Great.
Oh no, not the Twin Snakes voices. Welcome back, everybody. We have an EU-friendly stream today, also known as a fucked up my sleep schedule. It's close enough, I guess. Let's continue. We'll see what we can do. I'm sure we'll shift again soon enough. No, not the 2031 save. Just in the shell 1-2 connecting bridge here. I gotta change my date on the PS3 again or something. Or for that one save. Alright, we already did most of the nonsense in here. Is it gonna give me the flash thing again? Yep. Another tiny thing about this is that there's actually 2 ciphers on higher difficulties, but only the one in the back is actually unreachable. That's the reason you need a PSG1 here. It's for this cipher. Oh yeah, now since we only got the first one, the back seat some more.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units.
Yeah, no shit, I only got one. The other cipher, when it's close enough, well, this is gonna be risky. You can actually do it with any weapon. Not all the way there though, has to get close. Oof. Oof. Oh, come on. Maybe it gets closer than that too. Just being stubborn here, doing it without the PSG1. Oof. Come on. Son of a bitch. I did get the right one, right? I didn't get the... Yeah, this one should be able to get close enough. Maybe we'll do a DK at least. There's no reason to do it like this, so why not? As long as there's at least one control unit left, the game will... Son of a bitch. Will spawn ammo if you run out. Kind of like during a boss fight. For the SOCOM and the PSG1, because I didn't realize at first that you can't get all on the PSG1 because you can't tiptoe on the PSG1. You gotta tiptoe to get this one. So that's why they also give you SOCOM ammo. Wait, I'm not crazy, you can get that one without the PSG1, it's just... Let's see. It'd be easier to aim at this. Perfect laser sight. That's too far. And of course, if you shoot the cipher itself, it blows the whole thing up, so... I don't know. Oof. Why is it... Oh, I know what's going on. I'm not close enough. I think you have to get as close as possible here, too. Like, those few steps matter. It's just outside the maximum range. I think that's what it is. It's past a few... Oh, however... much distance. There we go. These few steps here actually matter for the maximum range of the regular guns that are not PSG1. Forgot about that for a minute. Hands up, Joycey. Then we have the flag on. Oh shit, I'm actually already using my second controller. Hold on, I grabbed the wrong controller. This is 2. This is 1. Hey. And we have the L1 on the second controller to move the flag. Why not? Okay, tap that with one button, with one hand. Well, shooting it with the other hand using 2 controllers. Effectively, this makes MGS2 a co-op game, right? Those birds fly away. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing Apache would do instead of playing Delta. Nice, nice. One of the few things I remember from my first time playing Extreme is that I couldn't find this one here. This one isn't there on hard. I already got that one. And this one. Alright, let's just go fight the Harrier.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Well, gift a sub. Fee for gifting a sub to Dear Catron as just juicy meatballs. Thank you. What the heck is that account? Oh, to Konami. Wow. Let's have Irish Champ with a gift sub. Thank you. Josie with a gift sub. Selfie. Bougie with 60 months. My friend with 5 gift subs. Thank you. Use the iframes here with it. There's a call that Snake has interesting here, but they changed it in HD. Let's see what it says. Use the weapon button. Whoa, holy shit, 10 gift subs from people, thank you so much. Yeah. Speak up.
I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, that feels so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Yeah. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile.
Yep.
But remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier heading your way,
I mean, to be fair, there's a fighter jet and a helicopter.
do a weapon
There you go. Hit the weapon menu button to do weapon quick change. Originally on PS2, he actually said hit R1 to do a quick weapon change. But R1 is only the quick weapon button if you're playing MGS1. In MGS2, it's R2. So is that an oversight? Or, if you want to get really deep into it, is Snake still thinking in MGS1 controls? And is some sort of MGS1 reference? Who knows? But they changed it. In HDs, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Whoops. Most out of place thing or scene in this game. I mean, there's the translation count. With Dalton, thank you so much for the 5 minute subs. The translation is often out of place. Or just straight up assigning Stillman, Snake's line to Stillman. And they're talking about Fatman. There are some things you have to pass on, but Rick is to know which ones. It's Snake's line that they gave to Stillman in English. That sounds like Stillman's talking to himself.
Take this!
Whoa. Probably that. Where did that go? Get all that PS3 frames. So we can get the line from Otacon here. There we go. Not the best line. Oh shit! Trying to get you, bastard! That's what he says it. Oh, I'm really close. The next song is not gonna be for a while, but let me tell you, it's a good one. Joycey, thank you so much for the 5 years of subs. It's fucking cool, good one. Too far. There you go.
I'll let you go out in style.
Got the best line. Yeah, you can shoot down the Kasaka, it's just a game over. The Rygons. Damn, this shit is loud. There's 10 years left. Sometimes Snake doesn't give me ammo here. Could it be because I've been shooting them? I don't know. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, perfect. Got one stayer left. It's gonna take 2 hits. On lower difficulties, they drop more ammo and they, Snake will sometimes grenade the Harrier. Which is weird, because he actually did say it during this, and he says, I'll take care of it. He grenades the Harrier for you a little bit in lower difficulties.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh man, I missed. Oh, okay. Oof. Cutting it close with the iframes there. Okay, now we'll get some more calls here. Oh, there's ammo. That was scary. Alright, it's kind of annoying getting on the calls with noise in the background. We'll do it.
Right? Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missile.
If you say so. He does a little bit of damage. I don't think he can do the whole fight.
Don't start scurrying about even after the Harrier is pulled away and is no longer in eyesight. When the Harrier is pointed in your direction, it should flash for a moment as it reflects the sun. Don't miss that flash. Locate it as early as possible and hit it with a Stinger. If you delay, you'll be attacked. Both wings are outfitted with an air-to-surface rocket pod. The rockets aren't giant, so moving should get you out of their way. Watch out for the blast zone. That Harrier 2 is equipped with cluster bombs. Each bomb is full of bombers, a combined munitions.
Clusterfucks.
A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge. Escape by going to the lower level.
I'm just going hanging.
The Harrier's exhaust is extremely hot. You cannot afford to get enveloped in it. When the Harrier draws near, run down to the lower level. The Harrier is outfitted with IR flare, a countermeasure that burns in midair with magnesium to deceive infrared homing missiles. Shooting a flare will draw any launch Stinger missiles towards the flare. Harriers are equipped with advanced medium-range air-to-air missiles, commonly known as AMRAAM. This is a kind of rocket bullets that uses a built-in radar guidance system for a fire-and-forget capability. The accuracy rate is quite high. Electronic interference is probably the only way to evade it. Use the check to disrupt the missile's guidance system.
Now let's hear all of that again from Uncle.
Propulsion and engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of Harrier 2 is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage panel. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms firing. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles. Right, watch out for the Harrier's cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bombs for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following release. The dispenser explodes, spreading the bombs across a wide area. Cluster bombs cover extensive range. If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge. The Harrier 2 is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow. On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seat and goes into full autonomous flight. In short, the AMRAAM's a missile with fire-and-forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for firing long distances, significantly improving the mission survival rate of firing aircraft. With high-performance accuracy, the AMRAAM is extremely functional. Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly accuracy. And how do you avoid one of these? I recommend Chatter. The AMRAAM's been reinforced against ECAs. In fact, the missile's been designed to hone in on the source of electronic countermeasures. But that only applies to aircraft. It's highly unlikely that the missile's equipped for tracking human targets with precision. You should be able to sufficiently throw an AMRAAM off course to a Chatter. The minute you see one launched, break out the grenade.
Whatever.
The Harrier 2 gets equipped with air-to-surface rocket pods on both wings. The Harrier 2 rockets are not guided by air. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following the launch. But watch out for the blast.
Whatever.
You're currently aboard KA-60 Kasaka helicopter, a multi-purpose military aircraft of Russian combat design. This copter is capable of handling various missions, including troop and supply transport, medical evacuation, target acquisition for attack copters, and all other scouting. Equipped with the latest avionics and electronic equipment, and the Kasaka can handle communication, electronic jamming, as well as other special operations. The copter is designed for survival in combat, and the main systems are expanded. The rotors are capable of functioning with the puncture. In addition, the Kasaka features a polyurethane-filled fuel tank to minimize the danger of explosion. However, the Kasaka cannot hold its own against the Harrier. It's only suitable for providing you with air support. What I'm trying to say is that it's up to you to take out the Harrier. You should be able to sufficient.
Whatever.
What is that thing the Colonel said?
When the Harrier is hovering near the connecting
Now
link,
with that.
the RDB-6 should also be affected.
Real.
Harriers are equipped with advanced medium
Tell me about handguns again.
both wings. Harriers are
I hope he says it again. Maybe he doesn't.
when the Harrier is hovering.
He might not say it again. Damn it. This is your first call.
Don't start.
Let's see.
When the Harrier
No, probably not.
don't start.
Well, I don't want to go pick up that ammo now.
Don't start stirring.
Handguns are not effective against the Harrier. Okay.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
And that's gotta be Russell right there, which is the only one who can pilot the the
They got my eye. Fab, go!
I choose you. You guys see Kojima in the Pokemon credits? It's all coming together. thanks to Vamp's tape in his shoes, he can do this.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers, everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Huh? Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Ryden.
Whatever.
Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Apparently Raiden read in the darkness, but he would know about the Patriots, he would know about Nastasha, he would know about Ames. What's the deal with that? Maybe he looked at the pictures, which there are none. But I think the real reason is that they wanted to mention it just to make the players aware of it. And so you can go look for it in the menu, maybe. It's pretty interesting to read at least once. So let's see, we could use the railing and the pipe, we could do the jump. Oh yeah, if you go near the fire, get Olga sexting here. Use coolant spray to put out fire. Very useful. And on lower difficulties there's actually a ration down here. But you gotta hurry because if you spend too much time... Oh, what's this? Oh. You have enough time to get the ration if you head back immediately, but...
Right!
That's just funny. If you do the jump this way, we can get the AK suppressor, which you can't get otherwise. Kinda useless, but neat to have, I guess. And another thing that I found out only recently, you can make that platform fall by shooting it. That I had no idea about until recently. Master Collection is probably based on the English version. And then maybe they slapped the audio on it, who knows. Because they also have the wrong labels in the hostage room with the measurements in inches instead of centimeters. I was talking about, as soon as you get here, there's this fire, prevents you from going there, you can't extinguish it. AK suppressor, why not? There's a video, Scott Dolph playing it.
This is not a pretty sight.
If you want to listen to it.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Here's one of the few uses of level 3 grip gauge. If for some reason you want to take a really close look at the birds, they really should be pecking your hands here. Look at this guy. Oh, he kind of does look like he's doing it, but no, it doesn't do damage. What's up? Angry birds. I really wish they would peck your hands. It would be perfect. Do a little bit of damage, especially if you shoot them first. Hey, shit, let it go. This guy incoming. Yep. Guess I get caught here or something. The inferior HD collection piss. They left out the piss details. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Ah, the piss is a lot clearer too than it used to be on PS2. Guy's more hydrated here, I guess. I don't know. But the thing that they took out is that if you crouch and look at it in first person on PS2, you get all the piss droplets on camera, it's clinging to the camera, and you can move around. but as you can see, there's none. You can still see the little piss particles and the sunlight reflected in the piss here, but no piss droplets on the camera itself. Something similar also happens when you're going in and out of the water, when you're fighting Vamp and he jumps in and out of the water. If you look in first person, the water will splash on the camera on PS2. Joycey, thank you for the ride dong again. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't do it in first person here.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Puts his piss hands on her face later. And let's mess with this guy. By making noise, we can make him restart his piss.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Also makes your controller vibrate. Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
Let's see if we can get him down. Ah, shit, I'm out of stingers. Damn. Where is he? Piss guy, where are you? Damn, I forgot I'm out of stingers. Sucks. 02, maybe that's a cipher. Let's see if we can get him with the grenade launcher, maybe. Oh, nice! Got him! There he is! In case you wonder what he looks like, there's a piss guy. Check his pants. Nice, you can still get him with the grenade launcher. What a legend. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of these. Oh, sorry. The bird got too close. Yeah, now I have this caution here. I want to do some calls. That's okay. Yeah, there's no way to get him down alive, I think, so he doesn't have a dog tag. I guess we'll just get in here and do calls.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep
the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Start pulling out. Cream of the crop. Wait, what? Yeah, it's
I'm
up
in
by
front of the
sneakers.
room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Bacon, you say? Let's step back out and call Snake a few times. Hopefully it's not too late to get all those calls. Raiden immediately changing the name to Snake in his codec memory screen.
Do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 at the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
I see. Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
He's lying to
Is
him.
that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
So Raiden gets the Pliskin part. You watch this group from New York as part of his image training or something.
consumption of the O2 gauge.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's just doing gameplay stuff now.
Remote control.
Get real.
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
She's got no saves, no calls lined up right now. Okay, cool. Let me throw some magazines here. Get rid of the porn evidence. Oh shit. Well, that's some bacon. Got too close. Burn the porn. You could also burn boxes. Let's see, that's an ugly box. Box 2. Box 3 is ugly, burn it. That's probably gone forever. Maybe if you could somehow go back, maybe it respawns, I'm not sure. I mess with a few things here. Oh. Holy shit, that was weird. The game froze. And then unfroze. I never seen it do that.
No! Jack, please
Oh,
answer
what the
me!
fuck?
Jack!
Did it also freeze for you guys? Or was it on... It must have. I've seen it freeze maybe 2 or 3 times in the last 20 years before, but it would always stay frozen after. This time it actually unfroze after a couple seconds. So that threw me off. I was not expecting that, and I walked on the floor again. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. It's probably my just PS3 hard drive getting fragmented or something. Who knows? That was fucking weird. Nice. And then we have the president has to fall asleep exactly in front of the panel here. Again, depends on difficulty level. He will do different things. The lower the difficulty level, the easier it is to avoid the colonel to the point where he will literally backflip out of the Nikita's way on easy and very easy. And on extreme, he's asleep right in front of it. You have to wake him up. But we'll go get Nikita first. Yeah, the direction he runs, I think, has something to do with the angle at which he came in the room. But yeah, he will sometimes run towards it, sometimes he will run away from it. Or on easy and very easy backflip away. This is crazy. A slight second, like 2-second freeze, and it actually recovered.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Here's the controls anyway.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yeah, because I already did the swimming tutorial at the beginning. So that's why, otherwise Raiden would say it wasn't part of your training either. In fact, in MGS1, you walk underwater like this, which you can still do in MGS2 if you go all the way down and press X. Yeah, the recorded line always sounds different there, no matter what. Another cool thing you can do underwater, it's kind of like during the torture where you hold your breath, you can tap triangle. you can tap triangle to slow down the O2 gauge. So like now I'm tapping it and it's going much slower. And if I let go, it keeps going faster now. And you can also use the right analog stick to do these flips. Kind of useful here actually when you do get in Nikita. So I guess if you swim tapping circle and triangle together, you can stay underwater longer. It's not really necessary. It doesn't help with Emma, unfortunately. Too much MGS1 talk. Try to use circle or the elevator. Yeah, we'll take a look at the Raven action figure later. My theory is it's the same one as the tanker. Because remember, the big shell was built where the tanker sank. So it could be the same one. Okay, let's wake him up. We also have the layout of all the vents in here. And these have the same layout and all difficulties, but what changes is there's different grades that will be in the way, depending on the difficulty level. Which you can actually destroy, and they take like, again, depending on difficulty level, they can take a couple explosions, or what is it, like 5 or 6 in extreme. Let's see, you can destroy these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It takes 6 explosions to get rid of one. That's kind of not worth it anyway. We can also find a couple other things in these vents, including some porn and one of the dang, I forgot to look at the one in the computer room, the Moai heads. Okay, he decided to run that way, so probably need another one. Wrong way. If he runs towards there, probably need another one. If he runs away, you could do it in one Nikita. Not even if he goes that way, he's far enough.
Stop it.
You could just do that. That also gives you a checkpoint. So now we can get a game over. Yeah, you ever see a missile fly through the room and you just tell it to stop it? Also, if there's a radio shield built into the walls, how are we maneuvering the Nikita? Which is a remote control radio missile.
What are you doing?
Oh well. Mission complete, and how?
What the hell happened? Raiden!
This is the biggest plot hole in the game. How can the Nikita be remote controlled if there's a radio shield? And there really is a radio shield in there, because if you try calling somebody from inside the room, it doesn't work.
What are you doing?
He's got some weird poses here too.
Stop it.
I mean, that's the mission.
Raiden, what's going
The
on?
game should just continue.
Raiden!
Maybe, you know, if it was just the Colonel that didn't answer, but like you could still call Snake or something, you might think that they're doing it on purpose, but nah. Yeah, similar to how the Nikita says enemy about Meryl. Pretty much anything it targets, anything that has a hitbox recognizes as an enemy, yeah. I forget if the Moai head is the inside or the outside. Ah, dang it, I also forgot to do this call. It might be too late now that we got the president, or the panel.
Raiden,
The high voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first...
Get real.
Dang it, I forgot to do the call here first.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden. I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
I fucked up. This is one of those interesting calls here. If you call the Colonel right in front of the vents, they reference one of the Nikita levels in VR missions, and Raiden's like, "Oh, so this was that was a rehearsal for this mission." And the Colonel says, "Not a rehearsal, a simulation." I think it's like level 3 Nikita or something.
Whatever.
Which again, if you go find that exact mission they talk about, you'll see the resemblance.
Filtration system resides, or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Here, water mixed with crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in
Definitely
the microbial
not.
decomposition of hydrocarbons. Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat
What's
for
that
this
supposed to
purpose.
mean?
What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that
How do you know
eliminates the
that?
stench from the polluted water.
What's that
Manhattan is
supposed to
right
mean?
in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
The phantom pain water stench.
Even the enemies...
Get real.
Yeah, it's too late for that call now. And since we got a checkpoint after destroying the control panel, it probably won't help to save and reload either.
What can I do for
Oh, but wait, I saved right before this. So yeah, we can still get that call. I just need to reset. We'll have to get the Nikita again, but whatever. We do have a save right outside. Yeah, that's a good thing about saving often, I guess. It's particularly interesting, not just because of the exact VR mission that they mentioned, but also how the Colonel has to specify that it's not a rehearsal, but a simulation for this. He adds a little bit of detail what he means by simulation. It's a pretty interesting call. I think there's maybe 3 or 4 calls where they mention exact missions from VR missions. This is one of them. We'll just go get the Nikita again real quick. President's still asleep. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of saves to practice and stuff, and MGS2, but then I quickly found out that the more saves you have, the slower the save screen opens. So that's kind of a bad idea. Might just be an HD thing. And no, SSDs are a bad idea on PS3, at least when it comes to MGS2. It somehow makes the credits freeze pretty often, which is annoying. It's crazy, I tried multiple SSDs, different brands, and multiple PS3s, and it all kept happening at like maybe 1 out of 3 chance. There's gotta be something weird going on about the credits. They must be somehow streaming data directly from the disk. Maybe my guess is to sync up the text with the background images or something. I have no idea. But if you look at how the text, the credits scroll during the credits, they seem to be like not completely 100% smooth. Like it stutters depending on your, I'm guessing your drive speed. And yeah, I've had multiple SSDs and multiple PS3s freeze the credits. So ultimately I said fuck it. No SSD on PS3. You can't have a PS3 where you can't play MGS2 on it. I think I've got one of those 10,000 RPM drives on it instead. Close this thing back in the day. Okay, let's get the call now. Let's not forget about it again. I think I've only had it happen once on hard drive. But it was a lot more likely on SSD. Like every 3 or 4 times.
Duct leads into the room where the president is being held. Guide the remote-controlled missile through that duct into the room and take out that power source.
I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training rifle. A perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
All right.
Now the PS3 doesn't have IDE drives. It has SATA 1 drives, at least. Oh yeah, we gotta wake his ass up. Wonder if it works from here. Nope. I also didn't do the thing where he puts his ear to the wall. If you wake him up and start making more noise. You just scare him like that.
Stop it.
I wonder if...
What is that? Get away!
Fortunately, it's the same button to knock and detonate the C4. Using Kara time.
Knock it off.
He's facing the wrong way too.
What was that?
Oh well. Maybe he'll be slightly out of the way this time. Nope. Let's see if we can wait for his ass to get up before we run out of fuel. Move!
What are you doing?
Haha, he ran towards it. Okay. I don't know how he survived that. Okay, now he should get back some more. So we're good. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta find the sound file for when this scene is over. The thing I was talking about the other day, Snake says when you start on plant only.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
I actually found both
Foxhound?
lines so we can compare them.
I see.
Let's see
Now
the
things are
exact
starting to make a little
problem
sense.
with it. Alright, cool. We'll do it after this scene. Solid all day. Thank you for the 24 months.
Switch
Welcome
over
back.
to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! You're recognized.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
There, and he says, Ocelot forgot to search me. It's of course because in MGS1, Baker says he managed to keep the disc hidden from Ocelot. And whether that was on purpose or not, the whole thing with the president here is him being the stand-in for President Baker and MGS1. What with you know, Ames telling you where he is, just like the DARPA chief tells you where Baker is, and them both giving you. So now we have the disc here. In this case, it also serves as a digital counterpart of Boxeye, and later we'll see Ocelot. Well, actually, we saw Ocelot call Raiden Carrier Boy here. Same thing as MGS1 during the torture, and then just like Ames dies of a heart attack by the Patriots shutting down his pacemaker. The closest thing to the president dying of a heart attack is instead getting shot in the heart by Ocelot. Ocelot killed the president for two reasons. One, well, they probably knew that Raiden wasn't going to do it, even though that's his role, as the president kept saying. But also by killing the president as an agent of the Patriots, Ocelot effectively removed or stripped the nuclear capability from Solidus. There's his face. He died peacefully. So to both continue the recreation of MGS1 events with the heart attack or gunshot to the heart, I guess, and to strip Solidus of nuclear capabilities, the president had to die here, essentially. Also, with the president grabbing Raiden's nuts at the beginning, he probably thought it was gonna be Olga or something, in which case, what was his plan? I don't know. He was gonna grab her by the pussy, I guess. I don't know. As you can see, this game is way ahead of its time. So yeah, the president had to die for a couple different reasons. He knew it too. He tells Raiden right away, I thought you came to kill me. And who knows, maybe Olga would have had to do it if Raiden didn't. Ocelot did it, so I don't know. You're a man? So we have the disc, we have the virus, we have the closest thing to the heart attack. And gunshot. Freshly made new hole, the teabag. And we have the president's vital signs being basically the equivalent of the PAL key in MGS1. And you have Ocelot calling Raiden Carrier Boy. So the thing I was talking about earlier, let me see if I can play these. As soon as we step out here, Raiden will call the colonel and then call Snake about, because we try here, there really is a radio shield. You can't call anybody in here, so it's not until you leave through the door that they start talking. And if you play plant only, well, Raiden's gonna ask Snake about the real events of the tanker. I'll spare you guys the bullshit that Blue Point got wrong about that in the next cutscene, but whatever. The interesting thing is that if you pick plant only at the beginning, one of the changes, well, most of the changes are at the very beginning, conversation with the colonel, but there's one all the way here, in which when Raiden asks Snake about the real events of the tanker, there will be an additional Snake line, essentially. Except that Snake line is supposed to be the same that plays at the very beginning of the tanker, or the very beginning of the game if you pick tanker or tanker plant. But the interesting thing is, it's one of those lines that ended up being retranslated in English, even though it's supposed to be the exact same line in Japanese, and in Japanese it is the same line. So let me see if I can find, I found the audio files of both of these. You can see how it basically says the same thing, but it's reworded because it's been translated twice from Japanese. So here we have, yeah, everybody knows this one when you start the game, right?
The Hudson River. 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
See how they threw in that joke, that metaphor there that Snake says? With the nose being out in the cold for too long. That wasn't in the Japanese version. They just threw that in there in the English translation of it. And then you have this other one, which would play here if we picked plant only, and it says basically the same thing but without the joke.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information.
See, that's the more literal translation of it, and it's also what we would hear at this point in the game if you pick plant only. Now, I didn't pick plant only, so it's not gonna play, but it's interesting because they're the same line in Japanese, which means that at roughly this point in the game is when Snake is telling Raiden about the events of the tanker. So when you start the tanker, the whole thing is a flashback, because it starts with 2 years ago, which means that when you start the game, Snake is basically already talking to Raiden, recalling the events of the tanker, which is hard to notice in English for two reasons. First, you gotta pick plant only, which I guess, why would you do that? And second, the line was retranslated in English, so it might be a little harder to connect that it's the same line at the beginning of the game, but it is. So another thing that we didn't quite get the proper experience of in the English version. It's really specific, but it's really interesting to me that this here is the beginning of the the tanker flashback. Raiden telling, I keep fucking up the names. It's the beginning of the tanker flashback with Snake telling Raiden about it with the exact same line, except it doesn't play if you play tanker plant, and it doesn't match in English because it got translated twice. The whole thing is unfortunate, but it's an interesting connection that when you're starting the game, essentially it's here.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
Of course he
However,
knows.
He was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Definitely not.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
Yeah,
We
that's
hoped
what
that
it
by
would
going
play.
public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd
But it does,
infiltrated the
though.
dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich
It's a shame that it doesn't play under
Olga
normal
and Ocelot were among
circumstances.
the raiding party.
And it's different. Even if it did play, it would be different.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what
Hey,
Ocelot
JJ,
said at the
thank you. Good
time.
to see you.
Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with the perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me.
She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
They eliminate the sinking tanker scene. Kojima said it wasn't fun from a gameplay perspective. I suspect the real reason is that they run out of disk space. You ever wonder why so many of the character interactions are just in the codec screen instead of being animated and out in the world and cutscene? They absolutely maximize the disk space that they had available. That's why so many of the cutscenes are just dialogue in the codec. So that probably also had something to do with it. Disk space, yes. Precisely. That was a thing. Single layer DVD for Sons of Liberty. Shit, I forget where the Moai had here. Nah, they didn't want to do that with the new greatest and latest format of DVD, yeah? It wasn't until Substance that they used dual layer DVD. But yeah, they probably just had no room for it. I don't remember which way it is. It's probably the other way. Now, I'm pretty sure there's that Kojima quote where he said it was all done and ready, but he just didn't think it was interesting from a gameplay perspective. Which is different than not having things done already at all, like a certain other game, huh? This one was made. Stinger ammo. Man, I always forget where this stupid thing is. It takes so many of these just to look around. Maybe we'll go get this thing ammo. Maybe inside too. Dang it. Let's see. It's not even worth it because I already missed one. MGS2 actually has 3 of these Moai heads. There's one in the computer room under one of the desks. And I forgot to look at it. And then there's one here in the vents somewhere. And then there's one in the locker room where Emma is hiding. I think last time I looked for it for a long time here, only to realize that it was outside. Let's see if I remember right. I really should make a note of it. Let's try down here. Shit. Makes you stand up with the stinger. Oh, what a pain in the dick. I think it might be the same one, actually. Nah, okay, let's try. Oh, I see the porn in there. Where is that damn thing? Wasted that too. Seriously, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is! One of the 3 Moai heads hiding in the vent. Oh yeah, let me. Okay, so it's there. Okay. left and left. Okay, that's... Hopefully I can remember that for next time. Just go left and left from the main shaft, if you will. It's more of a Konami Easter egg than a Metal Gear thing. And of course you have the one in MGS1, 3 in MGS2, and one back from MGS1 and MGS4, and the ones in Ground Zeroes all over the place. I guess we don't need to go there. Chaff grenades. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot for a minute what a stupid thing was. Oh yeah, we need to get that really pretty good optional ammo call. Might be the only optional call that has its own background music and everything.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otachan's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get
every
me that
fucking time, chat.
But I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otachan left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otachan for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otachan abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close.
It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
It's probably gonna be a piece of shit, let's be honest. But yeah, let's check out Foxhunt. See, I'm pretty sure that Huey was trying to kill Emma there. He was trying to take her down with him. It's not immediately apparent. The way they talk about it. Man, what am I gonna do with Foxhunt? Because playing online on PC is a death sentence, but playing online on PS5 means that you can't fix the controls. Fuck. Fuck. Can't fix the controls on PS5 and can't play without hackers on PC. So, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. And besides, most people are gonna be on PS5 anyway, so. And yeah, you have to have PS Plus, of course. I don't know, are they selling it separately? Wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, it's separate. Really? I didn't know that. And then you have a fucking Phantom Pain weapons, Phantom Pain animations, half-ass Phantom Pain controls, and famous, world-renowned Konami netcode to go with it. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. Not even just thinking about like the other MGO netcode, but yeah, the whole fiasco with FOBs and nukes and glitches and shit. Oh man. Yeah, it should just be the online component of it, so it should be included, right? Man, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that. Probably won't matter because it's probably not something I'm gonna spend time on. We'll see. I'm not playing with those PS5 controls. It's still man. Maybe they'll have different controls. Maybe they'll fix the controls for the online. Yeah, bad fucking chance. I'm having a crisis here.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Definitely not.
Steve doesn't give a fuck. And since we did that call with the Colonel about Emma, there's gonna be a couple different lines in the call with Otacon here. Raiden's already heard most of it. That's right, I already had the PSG-1T. Now he's there. He's still there. He just probably just forgot.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Oh man, what the fuck am I gonna do? I don't think I'll ever get things right on MGS2 again, so it's probably not a big risk. But
what's up, Jack?
I guess we should at the very least try it. Maybe I'll sit down and try to redo the PS5 controls some more. $200 controller.
Jack.
What is it?
Oh, nice.
I've always been alone.
It's drama time.
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Vamp, kill me, please. I'd rather fight Vamp than this.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
You bastard!
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
Hey, look, guys, Vamp's blonde.
Insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
I knew it. He dyed his hair too.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
The hydrogen bomb is not real, by the way.
It sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
They choose our snipers, thank you,
It's a
something like
shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, I want to get that call out of the way first, so we'll cheese him a little bit. And the detail is here, if you shoot him exactly where his wounds are, he will take no damage. That animation. Wait, I wanted him to do his little animation in the beginning, though. I interrupted it.
Right in!
We'll let him do that. And we'll get him down to the last face and get the call and reset again. Whoops. That was supposed to be a roll.
Right, what's going on?
Raiden just really wanted to follow him here. We'll do a little cheese here, just to get that call out of the way. It's known to get. Very odd call begins here at the writing, talking about it, like it's some sort of quote or something. Maybe he's quoting the ninja book he's been studying. Phase. Yeah, I should do it. Get out of here. Now we have the shadows on the floor because of the lights. So we can now, since using the last phase, we can get the shadow binding. Wait for him to do that. He missed. There we go. Damn it. You gotta wait until Raiden says something. Come on. God damn it. Of course he has to say it now. Took him forever to say something. So he has two lines there. He says,
Jack, please
my
answer
body,
me.
or
Jack!
I can't move. And I think you actually need to wait until he says something for the call to trigger. It's supposed to pain in the ass. Let's do that. Although trying to dodge all those knives. Which sometimes, even if you crouch, they still hit you. And obviously you can't move if you get the call about not being able to move. Yeah, that's right. My body. That's right. Oh, he took so long to say anything at all in there. There we go. Let's see if we can get it now.
Looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the moon throughout the process. Relax, though. He doesn't have it all figured out. Right. Don't use the target lock function. Van will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to...
Yeah. Tell me about ninjutsu.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing that the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
Horrible advice, thank you. You can actually just shoot the knife that's binding your shadow. Or you shoot out the light so there is no shadow. Oh, this goes. There's the other one though. There we go. No light, no shadow. that's why you might want to shoot out all the lights at the beginning of the fight. Oh man, now he's like stuck in last phase. Maybe we'll restart.
No, this isn't happening.
Properly
Jack, you
ish.
have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Make him do a little dance. Ah, he left already. I should have switched to previous, just to do the rifle reloads. Actually, wait, I think I figured out that you don't actually need previous to do it. Let's see. I think when he has low health, he gets busy after he spins around too much. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Base a character of a flamenco dancer and not having him dance? Come on. Oh, I guess I don't even have to bend down. So you can only dance for a little bit, or the wig. No, go away. And if you're in first person, you gotta reload. Let's see. Wait for him to come down. Maybe. That instead of doing a dance. No, come back. Damn it. Oh fuck, I feel that. You can also shoot these down, which is kind of interesting. Nah. I wouldn't try doing it in third person, but for that he needs to be down here. He is literally based off of the dancer. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe you do need these. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe stop fucking around with him. Can't dodge underwater though. You can either crouch or shoot these down, or sometimes you need to do both, because he throws multiple knives. See if he gets dizzy now, he lost some health. Yep. Oh. Nope. Can kill you there with that if you stay in the middle. And like the shockwave of the explosion messes him up underwater or something. That was close. I fucked that up. Hey, what's up, Amir? Nice health. We should have a smoke. Nope. Look at all the knives and the brass. Nice. I wonder if I can shoot those out. Nope. Oh shit. That's too close. Hit him there. Probably not, actually. Let's see. Not too many other interesting calls here, I think. It's mostly the ninjutsu one. Oh, that's right. When he says, your muscles, they're different. He's talking about the skull suit. How the skull suit applying different pressure to Raiden's body kind of masks his movements from Vamp.
Remember what Vamp said. That light reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally. Why don't you do it?
Well, he can swim in it. Must be the tape.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view. That's exactly it. You can shoot down the knives Vamp.
It looks like he's anticipating ink rifles.
This fight is how I found out that this game has auto aim. They tell you not to use it. I'm like, wait, there's auto aim?
That's right. The life reaction.
This target lock, what?
Polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
It looks like he's definitely not.
It's actually extremely useful in this fight. If he jumps all over the place, if you simply tap L1 just to follow him around, that's very useful. But yeah, if you hold it, that's how he dodges. Just cheese him. Well, that's the famous Blue Point audio mixing on PS3, unfortunately. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, 69 thing. Damn, isn't that last phase yet? Oh, I guess he is now. That's why he already jumped in there. In last phase he just jumps around and throws a bunch of knives at once. It's actually a little easier, I think. You only really have to keep track of one thing. ripped subtitles from Innocence and Liberty. They had subtitles here for Vamp's drowning. They were useful, man. Like, whoa. Subtitles. Yeah, good thing he's dead for good now, right? Alright, time for some more drama with Rose.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Hey Rose, remember that time I beat the shit out of you for walking into my apartment?
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't know if that sounded like an apology or not.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
But let's talk some shit about Raiden first. First of all.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Nope, the hydrogen bomb is just fake. Rodka knows it's not feasible.
Right on.
Well, so many ride-ons from JJ, thank you.
We don't have much. Probably, yeah.
We don't have time left. You wanna talk shit?
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they'd cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
You also get this call later, it's better to do it now. Don't mess with Emma and get all the Emma shenanigans. I already called her, right? Yeah, but...
Jack, do you need to save?
I think her calls change once we get Emma. Double check here. Might not do anything because maybe we need another loading zone. Let's see.
See ya.
Yeah.
What?
So if we look up here and look into the room, you can already see Emma in there, sitting on the steps.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
But if we keep looking for too long, of course the Rose gets jealous.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
How do you know that? No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Yeah, you too.
You too. But she's not in the locker the whole time. Maybe when she hears Raiden approach, she runs in there. The body armor here. Oh. Stupid thing slipping off the wall. And yeah, now she's definitely gone. She was sitting right here. So we were looking for him over there. And now she's in the locker. Jeez, I wonder if she could be...
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
And all the audio balance is fucked, unfortunately. We've got another Moai head in here with a claymore. But if you try to get close to it, what does that mean? What did Konami mean by this? That's a Konami thing. And we'll just leave it alone. And then it gets the fancy lockers. Let's slide open. There's porn in here. Nice. Some Pentasmin for the sniping section that's coming up. Now, there used to be a myth about the Pentasmin that I'm pretty sure I talk about this like every year, and every year I say, after however many years, I'm pretty sure it's still there on the Metal Gear Wiki that it's completely inaccurate. There's this fake Easter egg rumor keeps getting passed around, because people don't actually play the games, I don't know. About how if you took the Pentasmin here, it would slow down Emma's O2 gauge, because Raiden tells her to listen to his heartbeat, right? For the swimming part. And that's how she stays calm, and that's how she holds her breath. And since the Pentasmin supposedly slows down your heart rate, and Raiden's heart rate would be beating slower with the Pentasmin, and so Emma's O2 gauge would last longer. But it's bullshit. But actually, if somebody wants to have a bit of fun, go check Metal Gear Wiki, maybe the Pentasmin page or something. It's the same bullshit rumor that got passed around for the last 20 years, and it's still on the internet. There's a similar one in MGS2. There's one about slashing up Ocelot a little bit when he's on the ground, you know, at the end of the Virtuous mission. If you hurt him a little bit with a knife, there's this myth that he would have bandages on his arm later in the game. Same exact thing, just complete nonsensical fake rumors spread around, and that everybody keeps parroting and repeating because people don't actually play. I don't know. The true thing about Emma's heartbeat is that if you listen to her heartbeat here with the directional microphone, it's kind of slow, because remember, she was injected with drugs by Ocelot, so her heartbeat is already slow. But if you scare her a little bit, now she's scared, so it'll be a little bit faster. That's the real detail about the heartbeats in here, not the Pentasmin thing. Oh well. Can scare her with some explosions too. Same thing. Yep. Should wear out after a while. Yep, now it's down to... It's back to being slower. And she calms down.
Are you alright?
Yeah, there's some wild shit on GameFAQs.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. move!
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
We'll flap faster.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, specifically the codec audio is way lower.
Okay,
than
let's go.
cutscenes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Well, now we gotta find out all the little things we could do with her. Or to her. I think for good luck, we start with this and just leave her there. Bye.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Not a
Don't
chance. I'll get her there.
Not a chance. I don't know, it seems like Nikita was made for this, specifically. Let's see if we can get these tutorial calls from the Colonel here. There's one that's really fucked up.
Press down and hold the
Yeah. It's another one of those times that they must have been thinking that the players are just horrible people. If you think about doing this, and there's a call about it.
Right. How's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
Get real. I'll try.
Yeah. Like, why does Raiden comment on this?
If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious.
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious.
Rose is onto him. What kind of fucked up shit do they think people are up to that they had to make a call about it? Damn. Right in Rose's reaction to it.
Do you see Emma's life gauge underneath your own? If Emma's life gauge were to run out, I don't need to explain that.
Definitely not.
Keep her safe and...
Yeah. Oh, you mean like this? I'm sorry, the Colonel didn't tell me.
Raiden, you didn't!
A unique game over there with Otacon getting pissed. Unfortunately, it's the only one. He also only has one reaction if you do anything to Emma. the
What
hell
do you
is?
think you're doing to her?
That's the only thing he says. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing to
Not a
her?
chance.
Now they can see through the codec, or maybe through the radar more accurately. But it just sort of goes with whatever suits the game at the time, yeah. There's certain calls where they mention they can see each other, some where they don't. Although that one's in MGS3, so it's the radio, it's not the codec. In MGS3, there's a funny call specifically. Where Snake tells paramedic, "You can't see my face." No, but yeah, I can imagine it. But that would be the radio, I guess. Get up. So since they pretty much established that the players can be horrible people if Emma's unconscious, they anticipated that being a thing. There's also all these little reactions she has depending on what you did to her. And if she's hurt, if she's unconscious, if she's asleep, if you're flipping her, choking her out, or slapping her, it's really in-depth.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Oh wait, not you. Oh, that's the same as when you're choking her. We gotta do a little bit of everything.
Not a chance.
You piss her off, you can make her really just sad. She has two sets of calls, one about hurting and one about being a pervert, naturally.
You suck!
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Raiden just has to say to everybody, every female character he talks to, they're so cute.
I don't think I like you.
So cute, I can't bear it.
Rose, Emma, even the call with Olga later. Raiden thinks the same thing every time. They're all cute.
I don't think I like you.
Yeah, well. It gets worse.
What do you think you're doing? That hurt.
You're a real egotistical woman.
What do you think you're doing?
Get real.
Right now we're just beating the shit out of her. Pretty normal, right?
I don't think I like
You're
you.
a real egotistical woman.
But then we do this. Now is when it gets weird. Because they also took this into account.
Cancer.
And even though the calls repeat, there's new ones. If you can keep doing it a lot.
Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like
Welcome
this?
to TwitchCon, Emma.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
That's so cute. Apparently it's cute.
What do you think you're doing?
Not a chance.
I guess some of the calls are shared.
I am sick of this.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Sound logic there, Raiden.
Definitely not.
You perv!
So you can really piss her off.
Unbelievable!
You're a real
What do you think you're doing at a time like
You
this?
thought that no was bad? There's another one that's even worse.
I don't think I like you.
You're a real egotistical
It takes a lot of calls to get it though, or she's just like giving up.
Unbelievable! What do you think you're...
You can like hear her voice is fucked up. They even thought about it.
Unbelievable! You're a real egotistical woman.
You suck!
How cute.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, she's slowly giving up.
But you really stink at this game.
Damn, there should have been a call for that with the colonel.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
You're a real egotistical
Gross.
Gotta get all the calls.
What do you think you're doing?
That's wrong.
You perv!
How self-centered.
Actually, Rose is watching this. She'll comment on this too.
No!
What's that supposed to mean?
Didn't you hear me? I said no!
There it is. It's the most fucked up one. Right after the no one, too. So that fits. I think that's all of them. These calls when you're choking her out, I think, are the same as when Vamp is holding her hostage. If you call her during the Vamp part, she'll have the same calls.
Get real.
Please get real. I had to put her to sleep. We saw earlier she was talking in her sleep. Of course, she's dreaming about Otacon, but also, so we can get. Well, she's got that Konami lanyard. They were using stuff they had laying around the office to model stuff. I think they show this in the making of, or the document of MGS2. There's a picture of the real lanyard they used. Come on, say the line. Maybe if I call her, it'll also work.
Get real. That's so cute, I can't bear it.
I don't know how she's picking up though.
Not a chance.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Oh, penis enhancer. That's the same thing you might have heard from the parrot. And it's yet another mistranslation in MGS2, shocking. It's supposed to say Venusian crab, but crab and cancer in many languages are the same word, so it got translated into some sort of constellation or even maybe astrology thing. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's a movie reference. The Venusian crab from It Conquered the World, a monster movie from like the 50s, I think. Which happens to be, well, obviously it's a movie reference that Kojima had to put in there because he likes it, but also it's also in MGS3 as Paramedic's favorite movie and favorite monster. She will reference the Venusian crab repeatedly in a few calls in MGS3. But it was already a thing for Emma. And just completely mistranslated into Venus and Cancer instead of Venusian crab. Vulpix, thank you for the 12 months. Whoops. Yeah, guess we could write her some more. And once we get to the other side of the water here, so we can get all three calls with her and Otacon. These are really good calls. They're basically arguing all the time. See what Otacon won with Snake, actually.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Just a few
I've got
calls.
this disc that the president gave
They really
me.
develop her as a
This
character.
disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding
Peace
what
Walker,
data is stored or
retcons?
deleted.
What? You mean MGS4?
The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social
Include
structure.
ignoring the fact that Emma created GW.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, this is a major experiment.
If it wasn't for the terrorists...
He doesn't realize that.
You're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Still, it should just be a pink cloud, mist. But whatever. Somehow he's still in one piece. Yeah, Rose is watching. We'll call her. Oh shit, wrong way. Emma might drown a little, but it's fine. She doesn't need as much longer anyway. You can actually make it in one go without surfacing for air. She'll just take a little bit of damage. Let's see what Rose thinks.
Jack, is that you?
Not a chance.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose?
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Oh yeah, this is where she... Also make sure To tell her that you forgot about her birthday. Nice. A mod that lets Emma hang on to you during the game. That's oddly specific. No, I don't think so. And of course, as a computer programmer, she hates bugs. Good thing she died before Phantom Pain came out. Oh my god, somebody spilled Phantom Pain on the floor.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Get in there. You're a big boss now.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs!
Come on, she should have another line.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh no! Bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
What you're supposed to do is
I am not moving!
spray with bugs with the coolant, but they'll go away a little bit at a time. But it's much better to just drag her in there. Let's get those calls with Otacon first.
I hate bugs!
Really good stuff. Maybe she needs to calm down a little. If you let her sit down, she'll regenerate health. You can spray her with the coolant. I know you like it. Come on. I'm not sure if she needs to be at full health or something for the third call or something. Nah.
I'm so tired.
Get up. It looks like the coolant is recharging her health bar. She's fine.
Raiden, take Emma and go.
Not a chance. Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma. Sure, one condition, no arguing. No problem, put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No.
Oh,
I'm just
here we go
applying
again.
my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough. What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, they told him blackmail you or anything.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way
My
to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
Or my
You can't
butt.
realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma,
What?
you're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Such a lust for revenge. Wait, bugs? Healing spray? Lust for revenge? I think I've had enough. Just a few calls and they give her so much, personality and reasons to act the way she does. Yeah. I wonder if we can find a way to articulate what the characters want revenge in a future game. Oh well. I think we have fake internet identities call coming up with Rose here. And how chat is a bunch of fake chat bots or something.
Jack, is that you?
Definitely not.
What if the entirety of Twitch is just you and me and my alt accounts?
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, do you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
Well, I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Crazy thing, this shit was written not even 2001. That's when the game came out. I probably started writing that before even the turn of the millennium. And almost immediately after MGS1 was the thing, they decided, yeah, 2 would happen. People spreading false identity online in 2001, 1999, whatever.
Freeze!
Gotta shoot the Mo guy in the PP now.
Freeze! Mo!
That guard, yeah, it's just a joke. He just appears from the flooded area. Thank you for stopping by, Josie. Have a good night, morning.
Go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the shell,
Fee for bed.
press down and hold the action button near Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah, now's when Snake is fighting Olga.
Right. Take
So,
what?
yeah, he's still answering here, but as soon as we go through this door, hold on. As soon as we go through the door here and called Snake.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
And he's gone. Now is around the time that he's fighting Olga in the computer room. That's why he's late to the sniping section coming up. And the way Olga describes it, well, it was around that time you were holding hands with that girl. Let's see the boss fight. Snake fighting Olga in there. Come on.
What was that sound?
Yeah, there's also the pretty interesting call with Emma here. She also kind of like we had the call about all the soldiers with high-tech gear resembling SOP. Emma also has a call about the battlefield
Emma, you okay?
logistics and flood of information, and kind of evolves into MGS4 later.
Emma, This is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big
load.
picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically, no human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven
Maybe they're shooting M1 Garands, I don't know.
the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
N1s and C96s, I don't know. Whoops. Oh no, Emma, how did you end up on fire? Ah well. You good?
How are you, Emma?
Okay.
I think.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. Yeah, he's sort of on fire, but... Oh well. It was card 5. That would have to be MGS2 and 1.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5.
They kinda had to go together, as we're about to see here.
Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Damn it, Emma. We're supposed to follow our expectations and experiences from MGS1. In MGS1, Meryl gives card 5 to Snake right away when they meet, but she forgot. In many ways, of course, Emma being a stand-in for Meryl. In, gameplay-wise, being the character who follows you around, whose health bar you see below yours, leading to a sniping section where they get hurt and having card 5, and all this stuff. Well, in many ways, Olga is also stand-in for Meryl, of course, in the game. And then Emma has Nastasia's frequency instead of Meryl's, which is interesting. 141.52, which is Nastasia's frequency. You'd think maybe she would have Meryl's frequency or something, but maybe because, like, Nastasia was a nuclear expert in MGS1, but now it's more about IT information and computers, and she's the expert of that in this case. Like, I don't know. Might be reading too much into things. Because really, Maybe if Nastasia was a geneticist or something, MGS1 being about genes, and MGS2 being about memes, or the information, then you can maybe draw the parallel between Nastasia and Emma, who knows. Now is also around the time where if we get an alert, the assault team is gonna be mixed. Gorlukovich and presidential escort guys. Shot in the back of the fucking head. It was a suicide. Let's see, let's get an alert here.
Freeze!
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oops. Let's see. Yep, see, we have those mixed Gorlukovich and presidential escort guys. Very interesting. How it changes a couple times throughout the game. Yeah, it pretty much is the last real alert you can get, 'cause all these guys are about to fuck off to Arsenal, so it's just really hard to even notice that the assault team is mixed now. Oh, you asshole. Oh, the dick armor doesn't protect from the tranquilizer. Nice. Yeah, because then all of them get reissued Tengu gear, right? Yeah, that would have been a nice touch. Anyway, let's go. Maybe do another rose call. We might be all caught up on it though. Now there's a whole part of the game where she's really depressed.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I think that's after the sniping though. Let's see. Stupid caution music, oh well.
Take it easy.
Yeah, she's fine for now. The same could not be said about Emma. It just works. Man, just ignore these guys and go. Oh, he woke up. Whatever, let him go. That was a radiator, he's gonna leave now. Sorry, cutscene.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Nope, they couldn't do it in a cutscene because they maxed out the disk space already. That's why so many conversations are on the codec. I know it sucks, but what are you gonna do about it?
sunset. It's
Well,
beautiful.
they probably blackmailed her, to be fair.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
But you're not supposed to shoot Emma? Been doing it wrong this whole time. Well, what if you fall into the sea? Like... plop.
Emma, open your eyes.
Open your eyes underwater.
Emma!
Yeah, except if you look at her, she can also fall. She doesn't always go faster, she can also fall on her ass. You just don't look at her. Fuck it. Yeah, like that. Aiming. We don't need aiming where we're going. Just get infinite ammo. Yeah, I failed the triple tap. The birds are Patriot spies. If you just stand where ammo respawns, it's effectively infinite ammo. Oh, I fucked around for too much. Too long. Whoa.
Ryden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
That's weird.
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a
The
monster.
music, yeah, it does
I
that.
understand you, Ryden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
It's because of the alert. It's changing back from the alert. We caught it. It's exactly in between. There's that one guy who gets here exactly as she rounds the corner. It's kind of annoying. Maybe you can get him. Not the bird. Come on. Fuck that guy. I probably missed the thing now. Let's see. Oh, okay.
If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair.
Nice.
I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Managed to land one of the birds on the bridge. Nice. This is my real hair, okay?
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Especially interesting because Raiden's special items are all wigs. Kojima also initially had this idea of how if the player stepped into fire, Raiden's hair would burn off and he would be bald for the rest of the game. This is one of Kojima's many crazy ideas that he had at the time. I wonder if it's related to that. Yeah, I wonder if it's supposed to be the wigs had something to do with that, and Emma thinking it's a wig. I don't know. Gotta get that pesky claymore behind the pillar. There it is. This is the most asshole claymore of all. Ugh. Oh wait, the cipher. Oh, nice. Okay. Man, too bad we don't get a gas mask in MGS2, huh? Of our expectations and experiences from MGS1, there wasn't something they wanted to recreate for the simulation. Just in time.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl?
A girl?
What are you doing here?
It's not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not
My
again.
butt.
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine.
You're trying to act
Johnny.
cool.
Oh, I'm not
Like Gray Fox and Snake
Hey, if we run into each other again...
don't have a name.
Huh. What a weird guy.
I wonder if somebody could mod the old thermals in the Master Collection or something. No pressure sensitivity though.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E.
Not a mod, that's a cheat.
Support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
It is a fine line between mods and cheats. Some people like to call them quality of life mods. Yeah, you're cheating.
All right. Phew.
What do? I'm gonna get the line from Snakes up. If we shoot next to Emma, fuck that bird. She will stop for a second. We'll get more time with Snake here.
Not bad at all.
He's checking her out.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Ah, the sunglasses are glitched. Nice. You fucking what?
Watch where you're aiming.
I'm a grunt right now.
Ah! I got it. Watch where you're aiming.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Ah, that's right, we gotta get this call first before you can call him about proper stuff.
My sniping field will definitely
Yeah. Now we can piss him off and call him about it.
Watch where you're aiming. I'm going to show you how sniping should be.
Definitely not.
Come on, he should get pissed. Maybe it's before he shoots.
Right. Watch where you're aiming. Right. What are you aiming at? Cover Emma.
Why don't you do it?
The best why don't you do it in the whole game. The most justified one. Why don't you do it?
That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
That's exactly it.
Right. I'm on your side.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Yeah. Hey, Spunk Mofo, thank you for 52 months.
That's a pretty good shot, kid.
Why don't you do it?
Why doesn't Snake do it?
Everything's okay here.
That's not it.
I wonder if she gets pissed if I shoot her a little bit.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get used to this.
Oh, don't.
Emma?
I'm okay, thank you.
Whatever.
Emma's last few minutes. Oh shit.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Nice, I don't usually do these calls.
Did you have to shoot me of all things? Do you really hate me that much?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Oh, these are pretty good. Wow, I should do these calls more often.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
Whatever.
That's part of her other calls there. Okay. Do you hate me that much?
I am sick of this.
You're a real
Oh yeah, so she has a couple unique ones and then goes back to the others. that we already did. Nice, nice.
I am sick of
You're
this.
a real egotistical woman.
I'm sick of it through 8 of my shin.
Hey, are you trying to kill me? What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
I'm going to show you how sniping should be. Get real.
Yeah, okay.
What's wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
She also says it in gameplay. Nice.
All right.
Vam's like, what the fuck? Why is she already bleeding? That is a subject of great debate. Why does Snake do anything? Even if you call him, he just stares at you and doesn't say anything. He's out of missiles. Maybe it's parallel. No, I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, it's semi-auto rifle. It fires fast as you pull the trigger. Although being based on the G3, you can also easily make it full auto. Another great idea Kojima had was for Emma to crack a joke about it being period blood. When asked if she's okay. In order to kind of reassure Snake and Otacon. She'd be like, don't worry, it's just my period. I'm like, what the fuck, Kojima? If you read Kojima's diary during MGS2's development, which got translated recently,
That bastard. How bad
it's
is it?
full of weird shit like that. It really tells you that people have to tell him no repeatedly.
Get that disc
He
over here
really
as soon
needed
as
somebody
possible.
to
I'm afraid her
keep
time's
him
running out.
under control.
I'll be there.
Honestly, that's the main thing I got from reading that. Like, holy shit, Kojima needs somebody to keep him under control. Because he had a bunch of wacky ideas, even for MGS2 back in the day. And he just had to keep telling him no. Then he surrounds himself with yes men, and we see what happens. This scene here, but Raiden running across the bridge wasn't there originally. They added it later. It's not in the North American Sons of Liberty.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's offensive capabilities. All we need now is your
Alright.
disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it. How's the bleeding? She's... Just get over here.
Definitely
You'll
not.
find the coast is clear.
At the
with
time of the
everybody aboard
month.
Arsenal right
Yeah.
now.
Understood.
So now that there's a time limit, is that when Rose gets to press? Of course, the worst time.
Hey, Jack.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Let's see.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay.
No, there we
Forget
go.
it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control.
Live feed and Twitch
You want me
stream.
to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
The bread killer. The toast transformed.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
She should be sad now.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Yep, she's sad.
Take care, Jack.
Whatever.
Nice.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can. Most of the enemy personnel has been moved inside Arsenal gear, including the search and destroy teams. Even if you're sighted, you won't have to worry about the backup being called. Just hurry over here.
Yeah, but can I call you some more first?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Meanwhile, Autocon, instead of spending some last few minutes with Emma,
How's Emma doing?
will talk here instead.
I can't do a detailed examination here, but it looks like the damage to her muscle tissue is equal to the actual size of the wound.
What are you trying to say?
That there's the possibility of intestinal damage. Added to that, she's bleeding bad, losing blood pressure. She needs abdominal surgery, but this ain't the place to do it. I've plugged the wound as best I can, but it isn't going to be enough. She's running out of time. We have to hurry.
Alright, can you put Autocon on, please? Oh, what? Your sister's dying? Oh, well.
Right. I asked EE about the disk you have in your possession. Basically, it's a set of computer worm programs. Each worm is structured to mimic the data units that compose GW. As a result, GW scan agents
He's strangely calm about all
In
this.
short, the program doesn't trigger GW's antibody production system. What's more, the program can penetrate the bit-brain barrier that surrounds GW. Once the worm program enters the neural net, it transforms the surrounding neurons. The transformed neurons become solid and can no longer function as neural nets. As time passes, the neurons transform and perish, stripping the overall system of its power to define and comprehend data. This in turn causes language disorder and memory loss, leading to the shutdown of functions as the system becomes unable to maintain itself.
They just wanted to say bit-brain barrier. What the heck am I doing? So like Nick was saying, all the enemies are on Arsenal, except this guy, who is listening to music. Maybe he didn't hear the announcement or something because of that. So he got left behind. Stepping his foot. If your rig is in,
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
nobody's answering. Oh shit, how did you heal yourself? Poor guy. They just left him here. Alone. Oh well. He'll drown in a bit. Yeah, there's calls here. Oh, the ciphers are gonna be a little annoying though. Let's go fuck with the bugs. Phantom Pain gameplay. So if you have some sort of explosive, C4, stingers, grenades, and for some reason there's all these bugs now. If you look at the bugs in first person, they will land on the camera. Great. But they have the power to do that through multiple obstacles. Like, we could start here. We just hide behind the wall. Let's see that they still get through the wall. And, ooh, I have a lot of C4. Hopefully we have time to do this. The bugs go through the walls. Ah, I see what they were referencing now. Phantom Pain foreshadowing. They will go across everything and anything in the way, as long as you're even on the other side of the wall, the room here, or looking roughly in that direction. Detonate all that C4 and it's just the way it works. Is first person, gotta have those bugs land on the camera. I guess they didn't really think people would go that far, you know? And then still look there. And it's just a silly little thing that goes with it. And there's so many bugs here. Now Emma has 4 seconds left to live. Oh, I got too close. I usually try to get as much time, as little time as possible left on it. You get the unique game over screen, I guess. So it's kind of worth it. It's one of those unique game over screenshots. But if she had like 0.1 seconds left to live, that would have been fine for the whole cutscene, yeah. I just got too close there. Because another thing I think I forgot about these bugs is that for some reason those bugs specifically won't get into Raiden's inventory. Usually when there's a bunch of bugs like that, you can crawl in there and get them to join you in your inventory on your rations. But I think specifically that hallway of bugs doesn't do that. So if you want to get the Sea Lau's emblem, code name rather, because there is a code name for finishing the game with a Sea Lau's in your inventory, but I guess you can't do it here because it's too close to the end of the game. Maybe it would be too easy or something. Like, you gotta do it with those strut A ones, maybe. Or maybe the ones in the Shell 2 core. Nah, because that's also kind of late. At least that's what I remember. Let me see. Stay here for a few seconds. Yeah, they're not getting on Raiden. You can tell it works when they're crawling all over his ass crack and they show up in your inventory, but nope. Yeah, if you want to do a Sea Lice run, you have to do it from probably from strut A. Still not sure why all these bugs are even here in the first place. Kind of weird. Well, let's see how many bugs we can get on the screen. Ooh, do they fall off after a while? No, not all of them. There goes the frame rate. squishy noises. Oh, that definitely didn't do it for each bug or for each explosion. Yeah, something was weird there. Alright, fuck it, let's get in there. Holy loading. One of the things that Kojima specifically requested was Emma's blood be on Otacon's lab coat.
Organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
To really symbolize how it's her blood is on his hands, literally. It's his fault that she ended up like this. And the whole thing would have for the fucked up family history with Otacon was a reaction to the fact that people liked Otacon too much.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
They gave him this fucked up family past. But it doesn't matter because Huey was an asshole.
Should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
miss you. Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Yeah, I considered
Now,
briefly.
how do we open this thing?
Considered Huey.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Yeah, you have to really slow down and see the handshake. But I could see that possibility being true.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
All these optional calls. You said you're on my side. Damn it. I think I heard about it. I forget what it was though. Second controller fury thing. What was it again? I think I remember hearing about it. Oh yeah, it does damage, that's right. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a leftover debug feature. Or like just one escape thing. And yeah, it's on the PS2 Snake Eater, that's why I never fucked with it. Maybe we will.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Maybe if we hit that sub goal of doing MGS3 frames per dollar with emulator speed shenanigans, I could do it on Snake Eater, maybe. Make it even worse. Yeah, why not? Go away, Rose.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Sorry, you really stink at this game.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Oh, great.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you.
So cute,
if Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
Get real.
The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Just punch you in the dick.
Not a chance.
Jack, are you all right?
That's not it. Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Definitely not. Yeah.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack,
Definitely
I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
Give it up already.
That's what you do for someone
Give it up
you love.
already.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
Not a chance.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Not a chance.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Yeah.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But
Definitely not.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Definitely not.
Please, don't say any more.
Definitely not.
You can't risk starting a family, Rose. You can't cook. Raiden's massive Rydong is coming up. Yeah. It's conveniently placed straw here. Enhance. Another one of Kojima's wacky ideas he had was that the player would get a game over when trying to look at Raiden's junk here. I'm not sure to what extent he intended people for actually to actually be able to see. Yeah, but if you actually managed to look at Raiden's junk, it would give you a game over. Or maybe just for trying, who knows. That's as far as it gets in the final game. It would have had something to do with the rating, I'm sure. But other than the can with the straw and maybe the camera there being in a different position, it's a perfect recreation of the torture room from MGS1. Oh yeah, it's also missing the blood on the bed, I guess, if you want to be precise. Well, time to show people my massive Rydong. Oh yeah, let's access this node. The other nodes are kind of useless, but this one is interesting because when you get the map data for arsenal gear, instead of, you know, getting the mapped big shell, you get this. The world serpent and the turtle holding up the elephants, holding up the world, going back to what the president was talking about regarding arsenal gear. It is a means to preserve the world as it is, and we see that it's called stomach here. All the arsenal gear areas being named after the digestive organs, and we're slowly being digested and shat out. Also as a Pinocchio reference, I guess. And then even before the kernel goes crazy, you can see that the interface is starting to go crazy. I don't know if maybe the map is part of it, but the loading screen areas here, at first, there's this call first.
Raiden, do you
He hasn't gone fully crazy yet. Mission. He's getting there.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role,
I see.
That is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
Don't ignore my role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
Listen when
the
someone's
point is
talking
that
to
you
you.
play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, ignore me. I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
That's exactly it. What do you mean by
Good.
that?
Keep her.
Over and out.
You make no sense.
If you go in and out of this door a few times, you see how the area names should start changing. There we go. The seemingly random shit should get 52nd Street also. New York's 52nd Street. And there's actually a couple interesting calls down here before the kernel goes fully crazy. Oh, where is it? Come on. Yeah, we're not getting to 52nd Street. And the creepy music goes along well with it. Damn, really not getting it. Come on. You also have one of the few times you can see the area name on the floor here. W42A. Well, I guess that's the next area because you can look into the next area here. Ooh, for some reason, it's not giving me the 52nd Street. Huh. Wonder what the deal is with that. Maybe just bad luck. Or does it actually depend? So now there it is, finally. Holy shit. Yeah. That is weird. Hey, wanna see my dick? Yeah, there it is again. There's actually even a call about doing this. They suggest doing this.
Right. Are they on pursuit? Fighting is not an option without your weapons. Find some kind of cover fast. Another tactic is to trick the enemy.
You could pretend you're still in restraints.
Rose is still here, even though they just said they got her. Okay.
Right, you won't be able...
Oh, I forgot to do the rest of that call. Well, it's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers.
No problem here, huh? Wish I had that.
Canonically hung, Raiden. In Japanese, he says, "I lost." The dick comparison, I guess.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual.
Get real.
Avoid combat at all costs.
Don't worry, Colonel, I have my massive schlong. I shouldn't have skipped that one call, oh well.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Get real.
Yeah, you only get the short version of it now. Raiden asking, why not? There could be complications. Maybe if we get close to the ray here on the lower level, we can get a couple calls about it. And maybe wait for the caution to go away. The package. Also, there's a medicine in here. There's a cold medicine. And maybe if you spend a really long time, especially in the next area where one of the calls is about it being cold in there. I mean, I guess you can start sneezing. Yeah, let's go take a look at the ray here. That man. Not yet, at least.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back.
Real.
There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Yeah. Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear. That entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm alright.
Those mass production Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat, but it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead. Stay focused. Raiden, be on the lookout. Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
Roger. Armed with what?
Probably arsenal gear equipment called Tengu. The suits use exoskeleton technology to augment human strength and improve mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of opponent you want to take on without your weapon or other equipment. You'll just have to move about without being seen. Understood? Raiden, temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber optic neural AI processors.
Don't catch a cold.
About 350. If I had to guess.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Whatever.
Alright, the Sierra, what the fuck?
Right. Rendezvous with...
I think that's it. I guess you could catch a cold here. Let's see what I want to do. Luckily, on all difficulties, the Tengus are pretty blind. They all have the same sight range as basically easy.
Who's there?
Oh shit.
What's that?
Yeah, they just barely notice you. Yeah, they kept us on ease. Get the shades and the massive shalong, that's all you need. Is that another cold medicine? Wow, that's crazy, there's two of them. Oh, he noticed me. Not now. Damn it. This might end badly.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
You make no sense.
Fine.
Forget it.
That was me. I was one of those people. I turned off the console. Oh shit. It actually went more or less like this. Because the Tengus start doing all these crazy jumps and attacks. And the Colonel's telling you to turn off the console. So I thought that was the game's way of preventing you from continuing. Yeah, we're just gonna die, I guess. Because think about it, we've been playing all day when you first get the game.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
That in conjunction with the fact that the freaking console was talking to me when I started the game, playing the European version of Sons of Liberty back in the day. I thought the PS2 was the most advanced thing ever, and it could talk to you and it could analyze how long you've been playing, and it would make the game more difficult on purpose to prevent you from continuing until the next day. Yep. I remember thinking, oh, each one of these guys must be as strong as Vamp, you know, with all the jumps and crazy shit that they did.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting.
Not.
You can just go home.
Now, honestly, it was just a conjunction of the Rose AI guiding you through the menu, the Colonel telling you to turn off the power, and the Tengus doing all the crazy jumps that they do and attacks. Unlike anything else in the game, that I genuinely believed, damn, the console won't let me continue until tomorrow morning or something. It's too hard. Yeah. I mean, there was some truth to that, because the next day you have a clear mind instead of playing all day to get to this part the first time you get the game, yeah. I was also dumb. I was like 12 or something, I don't know. Oh, not again. Now we're getting all these optional calls from the Colonel where he's kind of going crazy, but also not really.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Because the Colonel is still largely doing what he's been doing the whole game, reusing lines from the previous games. And the context just happened to match most of the time with MGS1 lines, with MGS2 being a recreation of MGS1 events. So what the Colonel's been doing the whole game, basically, be distracted. I'll just make a run for it. The Colonel's been doing that the whole game already. Which this guy in the dick, or not, fuck it. Couldn't find a dick. Now he's simply doing the same thing, but also throwing in the other games in the mix. So you get some VR missions, some Ghost Babel, some Metal Gear 1 and 2 lines in there as well.
Variety level
13. Yep, like that.
Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
It's revenge with Ginola, come on. Always with the translations in this game. And then maybe he's also accessing some GW data that's surveilling the whole world, so maybe some random guy's text or a Wikipedia article or something gets thrown in there.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Yeah. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
And he analyzes your performance in all sorts of ways. There's a couple calls that are really hard to get, or some of them make it into the game at all. Yeah, they could have done some shenanigans with the memory card, I guess.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but
I don't know about that, actually.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
The guy was me.
It was like they were intimate.
As you learn in 5 years, right?
To bring this up during the mission, but
because yeah, the PS2 had PS1 backwards compatibility with the controllers and memory card and games, but you couldn't save PS2 games on the PS1 memory card. Only PS1 games. You really did need a PS2 memory card. So I wonder if maybe that was also a challenge in reading from the PS1 memory card. At least I think that's how it was. Because you definitely need the PS2 memory card.
Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Damn, I interrupted the porn for this. Hold on. Enhance. Nah, they wanted to sell you those PS2 memory cards, for sure. The PS1 memory cards are only like one megabytes, 4 megabytes. And the PS2, no, they were like 8, and then the PS2 was like 16 with the base ones. That is something like that. They had different sizes.
I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch.
Yeah, it was the PS2 that was 8 megabytes, and then the PS1 was like 1, I think. I think I had a... Was it 4? Oh, okay, yeah, either way, they were different. Nice.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
But yeah, it must have been like 11 or 12 or something like that.
Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress.
Oh, let's see if we get those Babel fuck up what Blue Point did here.
Before its assembly is complete.
I'll try to get it.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
I'm so confused. Young Snow just said it doesn't work, but then he said that he saved what? 21 years? More like 25, almost 26.
North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
This might be a little annoying, but we'll try and get the
You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Ghost Babel shenanigans.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable
Mailing looks
men.
different. That's literally what I said.
All alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Yeah. Mailing didn't age well. It's just a mailing quote with some VR footage.
Variety level 13. You wouldn't be trying to give.
Okay, so once we see that animation with all the horizontal scan lines
You have played.
and his phase, that's when it might work. Nope.
Infiltrate.
And it's also rapidly changing between his normal phase and the skull.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Colonel lost some weight.
Variety level 13.
That's a zoom thing.
Rescue Merrill. The return
Predicting
of Genoa.
the W emotes. Colonel W. GW.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get the non-scaled Ghost Babel portrait.
Honestly, though,
Or even MGS1
for
portrait.
a long time, don't you?
It's a pain in the ass to get.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you.
And we'll probably have to make a clip for people to really notice it. Yeah, it should be in the top left. Maybe top right? Fuck, I don't remember. Top left sounds right. Oh, here it is. Let's see if it happens.
Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon.
Nope.
Metal Gear.
That's the animation where it can happen, but it doesn't always happen. Horizontal scan lines rapidly changing between the skull and the regular face. That's where it can happen, but it didn't this time.
You wouldn't be trying to give you.
Yeah, don't even bother if it doesn't do that.
President Baker should be.
Nope. It's supposed to change to the Ghost Babel and the MGS1 Campbell portraits. But Bluepoint fucked it up and they didn't bother stretching it or something or making it the right size. So instead of covering the entirety of the Colonel's portrait with a different one, it just shows up as a little tile on the top left. They just fucked it up. And you'd think it would happen when you do the Ghost Babel call, but that's not always the case. You gotta get that animation.
You wouldn't be trying
There it
to
is.
give
There it
yourself
is.
a
Let's
bogus
keep an
score
eye out for
using
it.
some ingenious trick with you. That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Fuck, it didn't work this time either. Damn.
Infiltrate.
My butt.
Actually, there is something I've been. President Baker.
Okay.
Your mission is to. You wouldn't be trying. Your mission.
The viewer's latest work.
Your mission is. Your mission is to infiltrate.
Come on.
Your mission.
When they're closing it has something to do with it.
Honestly, though. Your mission.
Too bad this is also one of those areas where you can't hear Raiden's thoughts.
You wouldn't be trying to give... Actually, there is something...
Trying to get it.
President Baker should be...
Nope.
Infiltrate.
Also nope.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Maybe.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy...
Dude, how did we get this 3 times, but it didn't happen?
It was like they were...
That sucks.
Intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
That was a correct animation for it, but... This is the 3rd time it didn't happen now. This is Rosemary's POV. POV. POV, I'm just 4 rows.
You wouldn't be. Actually, there is something I have been meaning.
What an asshole.
Actually, there is something I... Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress gallery.
Come on, do it now during the Ghost Battle call. No. Not that.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a
okay, it's
story
happening.
Some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Damn. Nothing.
President Baker.
I wonder, does it maybe depend which spot you're on? It shouldn't.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. You wouldn't be trying...
Now we gotta get it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning... President Baker should be somewhere to the south. Actually, there is something I have been...
Raiden's shades look almost normal in the background.
Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress.
Come on, do it now.
Rescue the hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Oh, at the very end there, it did the MGS1 kernel. I don't think it did the Ghost Babel one though. I think I've seen both in the same call before. But this time I only got the MGS1 kernel.
President Baker should be some...
Yeah, you can see how it's obviously the wrong size. It's supposed to replace the whole portrait. Yeah, that was the MGS1 kernel.
Variety level 13.
That was not the Ghost Babel one. I didn't see the Ghost Babel one in that call. Yeah, at least we got one. You can make a clip and go look at it if you want. Take a screenshot or something.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Yeah, on PS2 would cover his... It would replace his entire thing. It's just a texture that goes on top, I guess, because it's 2D.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus...
I guess maybe they left it the original size, or maybe they even shrunk it down, who knows. Either way, it's not enough for the HD edition.
Your mission is to infiltrate...
Alright, fuck it. It's good enough. It's bad Josie isn't here. I was gonna do a live ride-on.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Tiny Colonel Infusoria, thank you for making a clip.
Infiltrate.
Infiltrate my ball sack.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
That MGS1 Colonel portrait was laughing.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I move,
He's
things
smiling.
I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my
Look
eyes.
at the clip.
They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
So they have different frames of the MGS1 Colonel
Had
too.
me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
Poor Campbell, let him retire. He retired like 5 times.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't
It's also
an
badly
act.
stretched
You expect
downwards.
me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
Nothing left to Jack.
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Look at his mouth. I think that's when they're smiling
Rose,
at the
what's
end.
going on?
Or something. Or you know, during the cardboard box call. When he's laughing with Snake about it. He's like,
Snake.
happy you got a box.
Been waiting long.
Been waiting long.
Stupid.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Nice shades.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
It's just plain wrong. I don't know how anybody could
To gain access to
like that. Okay.
Why didn't you tell
Been
me about
waiting
Olga?
long.
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the
I know, right?
virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another.
Yeah,
There's
on
also
the
a
codec
troop of
screen,
production model Rays
he's got
ahead.
no beard.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
I did not know that the MGS1 kernel could be the smiling kernel in this. It's nice. Learn something new.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
I mean, the whole thing with the beard is fucked, but I guess we could do it.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Oh yeah, gameplay model has a beard still because thanks Bluepoint. And codec model doesn't. Whoops.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point.
Study the blade, Raiden. Alright, let's save here. Finally they took Rose away. Maybe you need to get rid of this fucking 2031 save. Damn. But it's New Game Plus save, so we're kind of stuck with it. Oh well. Unless we go past 2031 on this PS3. It's just gonna be confused all the time. Alright, so before the end, dying of old age, there was making Snake's beard grow back by changing your system time or waiting. Yeah. I forget if it's also a week. It might be actually, but we'll just whatever. Add a month, fuck it. So we come back after a month and we take a look at Snake's beard in a codec because the gameplay model's fucked. Even before MGS3, looking at your console's time and date for the end, dying of old age. Even before that, in MGS2, there was Snake's beard growing back. It'll still default to the 2031 save because it thinks it's the most recent. Alright, it's been a month. Snake, been waiting long? Which, by the way, been waiting long is just supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Same exact line as the beginning of the tanker. Because he's now finally showing up in his tanker outfit. Yeah. Big badass entrance. But yeah, they fucked it up. So now we call him the codec and he has his beard again. Because it's been a month.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade.
Yep.
You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick. Move the right stick in a circle to twirl the blade.
Yeah.
But, okay. As long as we don't swing the sword around, we'll be stuck here forever. You know what Snake really hates? Being bumped into. He will roll into you if you do that. Oh, damn, you just missed. Been waiting long. Yeah. Can also go look inside Snake's model. All the textures mirrored. Yeah, some nightmare fuel there with his eyeballs and teeth. That's how you do it. Oh, come on. There's got to be a better angle for this. Not as cursed right, and yeah. Nice shades too. He's got like 3 different pair of sunglasses. One for the tanker, one for Bliskin, and one for the Arsenal appearance here. And he's got these blue shades. And then, of course, since this big badass entrance with his tanker appearance, should say the tanker line, yeah, kept you waiting, huh? But no, I've been waiting long. Because now Snake's entire role is to be Kojima's mouthpiece, word for word, delivering the message that Kojima was trying to deliver for this game, and both trying to pass on the series to his team, and also pass on the message about finding something to pass on for yourself to the players and the team. And unfortunately it didn't go well, but you can literally see that Snake is Kojima now. If we stun him and search him, dog tag. Yep, it's him. Let me teabag him a little bit. Of course, Kojima would put himself in the game as Snake and on the hardest difficulty at the time, yeah. Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Damn kid.
Go away, Kojima.
Moron.
Let me twist my knob here.
What are you thinking? Damn kid.
Damn.
What are you thinking?
Okay, now there's like a 40-second timer or something before he decides to move on. You need to swing the blade at least once and then be to the north of Snake. And the game will move on after a while.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
There's no good part in Phantom Pain. Not ever.
Find
yeah, you're
something
supposed to do it with the
and
sword.
find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
You're supposed to not get spotted by the Cypher, I think.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Get real.
I guess you're supposed to do it with the sword. It's not really as feasible as all the other strats, especially in European Extreme, just not fun to deal with the sword. But we're on regular Extreme, which is a huge difference. More health, more rations. You can fuck around a little bit more. And also, the main reason I don't pick up the SOCOM suppressor. It's much more satisfying without it. And as we see from the cutscenes later, the canon way to do it is with the SOCOM. Alright, come on. And then Snake keeps pooping out rations like it's nothing. Making it a completely different fight, completely different game. The difference between Extreme and European Extreme is huge in this part of the game, especially because of that. Let's get the Tengu calls. The whole point of the P90 is to penetrate body armor, but the body armor works here to lower the damage. Colonel is also still going crazy.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invader. Training
Yep.
will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Thought so.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north. Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand? I'm sure everything will be okay. But if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you. Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about.
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet.
But what if Kojima scanned the feet? The feet.
Raiden, take a look.
Is this the mass production model Metal Gear Ray?
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
Thanks for reminding me that we have Snake's Revenge on the sub-goal.
Soldiers carry the P90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28 millimeter cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second.
Damn it, Otacon, wrong units.
Its piercing power is also quite
Those are
high.
not freedom
It can
units.
penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P-90. Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
Strange.
Have you found out anything about the Colonel yet? His behavior is getting stranger and stranger.
Nope, nothing yet. Just give me a little more time.
What is the Colonel up to?
There's a four-human conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Not looking forward to doing that in Ghost Battle, actually.
I can't believe that someone who has committed all those twisted acts in a woman's bathroom would make it this far. This is the end of the world.
That's why you commit all the twisted acts.
Big boss. Enter the track on the
The track on the bridge. Thanks, Translations.
Communicator Entertainment Program. Idea Spy 2.5. Episode 1. New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious J.E. Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As J.E. swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from J.E., the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
That's exactly it.
Ryan's into it by the end of the call. Okay. Later he'll have some new calls during the raid fight, maybe the Tank 2 fight.
There's a door at the definitely not. There's a door. Get real.
Alright, fuck it. Take a nap. Have a Cuervo. Damn it. God damn it. Snake. You're doing jack shit. Go to sleep. Let's try this spot. Where did you drop that ammo? We should be able to fuck around a little bit more. Shoot people in the dick. can't see shit. Is that when he stops dropping ammo? Come on. I don't know what it's based on, but after a while he just stops. Still got rations though. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Moron.
Too bad I didn't burn all the porn. That's right, we were reloaded. You know, we're finally alone, Snake. Wanna look at some porn together?
Damn kid.
He says that, but he goes back to looking.
Moron. Damn kid. What's your problem?
Thought you needed an extra magazine.
Stop fooling around, kid.
He actually doesn't need any because he's got... Not only he's got the bandana, he's got the MGS1 style bandana where you never need to reload. You know, in every other game, pretty much you need to reload still if you have the bandana.
What's your problem?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
It's one of the most important calls in the game. Explaining that the kernel isn't part of your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience. The truth is, it's the whole game that's based on the player's expectations and experiences.
Right. They've got Rose.
Good.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
You know what the irony of it all is? That MGS3 is also based on people's expectations and experience from MGS1, but in a much more hidden way, subtle way that people notice. Because yeah, MGS2 plays with your expectations when it tells you, and it wants you to decide for yourself. And MGS3 just completely plays with you without telling you, of course. Once Kojima realized people couldn't be trusted with that sort of information and that sort of request, you know, MGS3 is also very much based on people expecting more of MGS1. But that time, this time it doesn't tell you. In MGS3, it just lets you blindly and blissfully ignore it and enjoy it instead of trying to get you to think about it. Very, very much in theme with what happened to the series. Oh well, let's continue. Yeah, well, the real Campbell has nothing to do with what I'm just doing, so. Who knows? Let's see what the Colonel's up to now.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets
Yep.
to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
Then again, Snake does know about the suit.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar
Kill Barf.
and seize Kill Mark and abduct the Czechoslovakian biologist.
FRAM instead of VRAM.
Not a chance.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes.
Probably,
That reminds me, I saw Fubiyama the other day in Chuboni. I agree.
Would you believe that this call gets referenced in Rising of all things?
Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosive on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Break into the B1 floor.
Wrong game, Colonel.
Raiden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
This one's my favorite, I think. It doesn't have the evil AI voice filter. He's just eating. He sounds normal, but he's just eating.
Definitely not. Don't even say it.
Okay. I'll have to do the ones there in the other way fight. There's some ammo. Click, click. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck now. Not cool like Snake yet. Patient mailed. Mid-continent. Case. Damn, no AK ammo. Thanks, auto aim. Oof, another fishing meld. Maybe more fishing yet today. get up. Take forever. Yeah, Snake loves shooting people in the dick. A little ugly. Ugly in the face. There's a part where it says inspected and proven by experts. Damn. Rations. No. Just slap him in the dick. Damn. Snake's too far for the tranquilizer to work, probably. For some reason, just for Snake in this part, it's distance space. If he's too far, he'll get up right away. Yeah, he's up again. Maybe it'll work here. There we go. Okay, now he's asleep. They're all coming for me. I'll do this. Should be almost done anyway. Oh, why'd you get up? Oh, fuck it. Shot him in the dick. Who needs a blade when you're a serial dick puncher? Oh.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack,
And
I've
it's
been
kinda
watching
not
how
the
you
point.
fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3
More about
data
her
from
wanting to
GW.
keep up the drama.
Not a bad idea, though.
Oh, what the hell is a ration
Using
here?
fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've
More
made
like
use
6
of
months.
you, and their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival.
Direct
It
him.
was obvious
Yeah.
the Patriots were
They're being
among
shut
my
out.
ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Maybe
But
the
now,
device is on the
you should
railgun.
die as the little Jackie boy I was.
Doesn't matter. It's not really the point. You never do see the device in here. That is true. You see it in Ocelot. Maybe she trained with a railgun. Who knows? And smoke. Yeah, there's that too, with the missiles, just to make you grow even more. What the fuck? Genius plan. The Pietri just turned the device back on at the last second. Ah, fuck, I don't have any RGB6 ammo. Oh well. Kind of fun, fuck around with the grenade launcher doing this. You're dead already. real life. Well, there's your problem. Stormy. Is it around B03 after the serial numbers start fucking up? It is mid. Hey, thank you for the 4 months resub. Fucking right. And look, Shaq is good. And shit. But hold on, I have to tell people about how Bluepoint fucked up both the blood effect and the serial numbers on Rays. Yeah, this one's A01E again. And it's BO2F. Wow, even BO2F is fucked. That early? Damn. It literally only made like 3 or 4. Dang it. Yeah, a little bit mint. I got a little bit more rest this time, but it just happens all the time. There's really nothing I can do about it. There's schedule shifts. Even if it's 10 minutes at a time, yeah, they will eventually shift. You might as well. Not to mention we have some 30-hour streams in the sub-goals. So it will literally shift by design if we reach the sub-goals. My mistake was picking a time that I wasn't really used to as the starting time in the first place, because I wanted to make it a little bit more accessible. That fucked me up. Yep, poop was yesterday. It was also in the rerun a couple times. So you can look at the VOD, but also specifically poop is on YouTube if you're really hungry for poop. Just a few ways. The whole point of Fortune's character is to keep up the drama and to be part of Raiden's nightmare. So it doesn't really matter whether she could have died or not. Onslaught just straight up explains it. Oh. The whole point of the crazy things in this game is, like Snake says at the end, to take your experiences and interpret it yourself. Make of it what you will. To play against the message of the Patriots doing that for you instead. And instead, what do people do? They repeatedly ask for the Patriots to do it for them. Kojima, explain this! Then just 3 and especially 4 happen. They gave you a bunch of crazy, nightmarish shit on purpose to tell you the message that everything you've seen, heard, thought about, and experienced is yours. And what you decide to do with it is up to you. Because there's the constant struggle between the Patriots filtering out information for you and Snake or Kojima telling you to do it yourself. Yeah. And the Patriots were right. We can't seem to do it ourselves. As given by all the people complaining about things they don't understand and just do. Not to mention the rest of the series after this, what happened with that, but whatever. Kojima, explain this now. Boo! Oh wow, we already killed a Rate 3 dog. Okay, so the last couple ones. Actually, just the last one. Of course you have to spam out. Alright, let's get some calls. What's the Colonel up to? He's a funny guy.
Exactly
Yep.
Mind the gap.
Right.
Beep.
Get real. Riding? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
I mean, yeah, she does come across a little bit silly. But that's also kind of the point that Ocelot makes, yeah? She wouldn't notice anything else, just too absorbed in her own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama. How did we get the Colonel again? Didn't notice this time. Hey. The nano paste.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with a Stinger missile. The mass production metal gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and
Really not
confuse
Van?
Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
Thank you for the horrible advice, Otacon.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there.
I really hope we get to 1200. I am really proud of that song.
A Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
Here's a song, it's a music video.
Ray's missile targeting
I'll tell you that much.
system is very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
The first, let's see, 1, 2. Oh no. Not Kojima's open world, but the rising ones and poop. Wait, no. I had basically 1,200 and 2,400 music videos. Maybe you should have specified it there.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank arsenal gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat weapons designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes. So it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful.
Zandatsu the Ray.
Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles. What's that supposed to mean? Mass production Ray models were designed to flank arsenal gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up.
Yeah, I feel like this nanopaste thing is so well hidden here that it's almost a waste of a reference. How in Rising your healing item is a nanopaste for Raiden's body instead. Let's see. You're dead, you're gonna die soon. You're not real. And all these people on the codec, Snake's incapacitated right now. Damn.
Martin? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
I was hoping we could get a beep. You're still eating.
Mind the gap. Weapon mode SOCOM level 1.
Yeah.
Communicator entertainment.
Oh, give me the beep.
Get real.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a focus score.
Does he not do that more than once? Just horrible RNG today. With the calls and stuff.
You got a PS.
What's that supposed to mean?
Even my patience had a little sense. I just can't. Big boss here.
Whatever.
No shit, no death. What?
Not a chance.
He's not doing the beep anymore.
I say again, your duty is to
Rescue Keo Barf.
of our land and seize Keo Barf.
Seize, not even rescue.
Even my
Get real.
Rally Lule Low. Rally Lule Low. Rally Lule Low.
Yep.
I say again.
Make no sense.
I can't believe it.
This is so painful to get this call again.
You wouldn't be trying.
Whatever.
Fuck you, Colonel, whatever.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
There's a sound cue again, except she forgot her fucking ninja suit.
So you decided to show yourself.
That we've been through on the nose. She got her ninja suit for his.
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them
Because
off. Give
she
you
gave
time
his
to get
sword
away.
to Raiden.
What about you?
Like they don't have a bunch of swords for the Tangos. I don't know.
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs
I know.
to the
Let's bring the
Patriots.
Makarov to fight Ray's
die.
and Solidus.
My child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Nah, we don't know who somebody's dad is. Perhaps for the best.
Olga!
And like the detail of the exit wound. Maybe the first one, because her hand would have exploded otherwise if it was the same as what he uses on the raise. Maybe he had the first round as a regular round. Yeah.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
EPM too. It's updating to Windows 11. Microsoft Copilot is out of control. Yeah. God damn. It opened Bing on Edge for a web search when you wanted a file on your computer.
An abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake. Snake?
Bring him in.
Okay, I have decided to do a little something that I didn't think of ahead. But this part just pisses me off so much how they ruined it on HD. We're gonna do the torture on a real fucking PS2. So give me a minute and we'll set it up. And then we'll see the difference between a real torture and the pussy torture that we got in HD thanks to Blue Point. Yeah, but I gotta hook it up, so give me a minute. Son of a bitch. Particularly annoying because you gotta find all the adapters and shit for the PS2. Yep, yep, yep. But you can't let the real torture be forgotten. Oh shit, I need a controller too. Oh shit, I need a memory card too. Where the fuck are my memory cards? Damn. Hold on, they might all be together. Okay, crisis averted. I found the memory card. It was with the controller. Why wouldn't keep them together? Yeah, I think I got everything. I didn't think I was gonna hook up my PS2 in the middle of this, but it's hard not to think about the real torture. You get here. Here we go. Give it a second. Okay. No, we on hard drive. Ironic that I can use an SSD on the PS2 but not the PS3. Let's see. Substance. Well, trippy colors. I think I also need to switch this thing that is stretched. There we go. That's a bit of a sin skipping the intro, but whatever. So, on the real PS2, on European Extreme, not that it matters for HD edition, since they fucked up all the tortures pretty much. Ooh. I'm even gonna turn the noise suppression off, so you guys can hear the button taps. This is what the real torture is like.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Should be about 55 seconds, maybe a minute, if you guys want to time it or something. Ooh.
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Okay. Just relax. This is your life now. Oof. That was a big chunk. Remember to breathe. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Fuck.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Alright, let's turn that off. Now let's take a look at the torture in HD. Oh, fuck. It's a workout. Let's not mix up the controllers.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Yeah.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
This is a joke. This torture's a fucking joke. I mean, yeah, it does more damage, goes down faster, but they really fucked up the balance of it. Look at the time. That's it. What the fuck is that?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you still have to try, but yeah.
That's not your
It's
business.
changed completely.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
No, it doesn't make sense. Is that it's like pretty much the same.
They were planning to extend
on all
their control
difficulties
to
now.
digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That
It
means
should
the
be an
information
obstacle,
they
damn
want
it.
to filter out is contained in GW. including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fatman was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it, too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
casino, also rushing into Manhattan. One of the few changes we had to make with being so close to this game's release. That's all we get. Flagpole, no flag on it, another change. It's supposed to be an American flag on there, but it's gone for the same reason.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
You might be interested in those rising
that's about to be
trailers.
wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack,
one more Solidus.
Listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Yeah, some of the very early rising trailers had
the data
Solidus.
of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Hold on, I'm gonna take a call.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with,
In the
we're not what
scripts,
you'd call
it says that Raiden's supposed to be talking to the JFK AI here.
years, a kind of
GW's
consciousness
gone.
formed layer by layer in the crucible
This is
of the White
JFK.
House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans
Before
4
they
billion
change
years
all the
ago.
AI names and
The
for,
White
of
House was
course.
our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by
Little
genetic
Rose, so
information.
cute.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, You're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
Bisexual.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, You're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
So cute, I can't bear it.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
Psycho Pew Pew, thank you for 27 months.
It's time we were both free.
Yeah, Kojima didn't come up with this stuff, but what it did do, what MGS2 was apply interaction to it, making you feel like you're going through it with your own actions. And you still have no choice at the end, though.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
EG Delcor, thank you for 84 months.
My butt.
Damn it.
Brace yourself.
Poor Solidus. Getting stuck in a loop here. He loves that kick pretty much every time he blocks. Yep, he does that kick. Or you can block it and get him stuck in a loop. Give him a slap. Get back here. On that. I'll be right back. Okay. trying to warn us about junk information slowing down the evolution of the species. And there wasn't even YouTube around. I guess they had forums. You can still find forum posts, people complaining about this game and release. Perfect pairing of genes and memes for Kojima's attempt at passing on the series. Passing on the series while putting the message of finding for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on for both the fans and his development team. Neither of which really got it. So there's that. Early phase 2 now. Adam L, thank you, 107 months. Thanks. Hold on, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, the whole thing is just kind of unfortunate. Alright.
This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are.
You're about as low as it
You're about as low as it gets.
What the?
Your model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Konami.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And the weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat.
Yeah, but not revealing who the Patriots really were had to be one of the key things, yeah. Damn it. Alright. Get some auto calls here in a bit. Just keep going to his good eyesight so he can block and get him back in the loop here. It actually matters which side you're on. And this blind eye side, he's not as likely to block your attack. The timing of it changes. It's actually more useful to have him block your attack so you can get him back in the loop, getting hit, instead of going down every time. He's choosing my ass around. Alright, let's call autocon. Should also call Rose, I guess.
Right? You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
A massive change in direction in the series with MGS3 is the thing that I bitch about often.
Are you okay? How's your murdering going?
You're about as low as it
Be
gets.
strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
You're about as low as it gets.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must
You're about
win.
as low as it gets.
That's all he says.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him.
We're in for a big MGS3 rant tomorrow.
Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try to take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out. Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus's counterstrike.
Yeah.
Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out. Get real.
I'm just changing the BDU if you catch fire.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
Action hero shooty. MGS3. Yeah.
Is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop it in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
I don't believe you, Otacon. I'm gonna Zandatsu a Metal Gear Ray in a few years, so that doesn't apply here.
Don't attack from the front. His defense.
I think that's the last call.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye.
Yeah. So if you go on his blind eye side, whoops, he can't block your attack. Oh shit. After these two attacks, if I go to the blind eye, he can't block it and he ends up going down. But if I do the same thing and go to his good eye side, on this side, now he can block it. Make sure I'm also doing mental here. This whole obsession with wanting to be Snake that culminates into, you're a big boss now. Bye, I'm out of here. Bye. We all know what game that is. The very struggle the Snake goes through of not being tied to his genetic fate, of not being just a killer, not just being somebody who finds meaning in war, killing people and action shooty. I like that term, I might steal it. Action hero shooty. Oh shit. The very struggle the Snake evolves through in MGS1. The very thing that Big Boss can't escape. The very thing that he tells Snake about, It's the same obsession as people wanting to be Snake, wanting to be Big Boss. Ultimately culminating in the pile of shit that is Phantom Pain's ending. To me, it's the same thing. Wanna be Snake, wanna be Big Boss, action hero, shooty. Here you go, you Big Boss now. Well, I'm out. Bye. It's no wonder there's a whole game about that because you had enough, yeah. People not learning. Oh well. Another thing they were gonna go with that got changed because of 9/11 is the last sword slash. When Raiden lowers his sword at the end here, he was supposed to cut off that American flag on the pole we see, and it was gonna fall down and wrap itself around Solidus's body. But unfortunately, they couldn't do that. And now he just slashes thin air. Action hero, shooty shooty. Another fucking hilarious thing that they changed in the Japanese version because 9/11 is the way Raiden's name is spelled. Couldn't spell it in Canada, they had to do it in kanji because, get this, Raiden's name would have been too close to Bin Laden. Laden. So they changed his name to be spelled in kanji so it wouldn't look like Bin Laden. Osama bin Raiden. Yep, I shit you not, that is a real change. If you look at the subtitles of the Japanese version of MGS2, Raiden's name is in kanji because of that. So in other words, Raiden did 9/11, if I get this right. And Raiden. And then years later, Kojima goes and puts the Twin Towers in Mission 51 with Liquid saying it's not over yet, with a picture of the Twin Towers. What did Kojima mean by this?
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Yeah, that's real. Why you thought I was lying?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith
Tell other people about that lady's fat ass.
What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much.
None of these people know how lucky they are to be in MGS2.
Your own name and your own future.
Decide for myself?
Probably not the greatest idea, dude.
Will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. it's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Hello, Cuervo.
No.
Dog tags.
Where did that come from?
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll
Here's
say
Vamp.
something worth passing on.
Damn.
Gross.
Thought about it too late. You can still kind of see
Taught me
him.
some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Hello, Cuervo.
But Ocelot took it.
Who's stringing all these
Wasn't
Cuervos?
the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Go talk to Vamp. Imagine Raiden walks past Rose to go talk to Vamp. Just ignores her completely. Only to find out it's a cardboard cutout.
Snake?
You must be Ames.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
I was trying to get another look at Vamp there, but yeah, some random guy's ass.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Stupid.
Nice.
Do you remember this place?
Pattern recognized.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA.
The fuck?
It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Dim's dimming all over the place. Come on, guys, I'm gonna roll them up. Yeah, that's what I thought too, because the first message.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled?
Damn, Dud Guy might be the same voice actor as Johnny.
I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child.
Why do we have to remember about Dolman what?
Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain?
No.
Which one of these
Yeah.
will show?
Yeah, it did before.
Can't say goodbye.
There was nothing more than a joke before. Yeah.
My friend, I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Death Stranding in-depth story run.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug,
What we really need is a Tracer Tongue ending.
a kiss from you to me.
It would solve the whole problem MGS2 brings up too.
Fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Damn, Eldath quoting Strangelove here.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history.
He talks
by its
about
light.
exactly that in Peace Walker.
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be
Girls
forever,
overlords.
but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Oh, great. Hello, Cuervo.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Damn. Yeah, just as I thought, about 20 hours. Big, chunky MGS2 in-depth run. Even missed some things. But it's not over yet. I'm gonna throw in another little something since we hooked up the PS2. It is time. Go more in-depth with this in-depth story run. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, I started up the wrong stupid thing. Hold on. God, there's way too many of these different ways to load up the games. It's not a real in-depth story run unless you do this. Man, who the fuck wants to play as Raiden? Play as Snake. Thank you for the gift to sub. God damn it. Of course somebody would make that account. Alright boys, it's time to kill Pierce Stillman. So we can do a trick here. Lifer takes 2 hits. Oh, I missed it. Damn it, now it's gonna shoot me. Get down there. Alright, this jump was kind of hard actually. Let's see, we must go get the bombs now. Oh fuck! Oh shit! A lot of places to start me in. Oh fuck! I don't know if I'll make it now. Phantom Pain Slide off the slopes. You know, I just barely have enough time now. Oh fuck, where are you going, Snake? Ooh, 30 seconds. You guys ever wonder how Peter Stillman really died? Well, rip. Snake is fucking around with the bombs. Oh, we just need to cipher now. And dog tag. Nice. The blood. As long as you balance, you can go over the time. Oh, it's starting to slip. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Mission complete, and how? This is what Snake was really doing instead of defusing bombs. Nobody wants to play as Raiden, as we know. Alright boys, that's it for today. Tune in tomorrow for a big MGS3 playthrough / unhinged rant. Yep. Seems fitting because the change going from MGS2 to MGS3 is still the most influential in the series. Things just completely changed direction. So yeah, I'll be bitching about that tomorrow if you're interested. Thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. I'll see if we can't make the schedule a little bit better. Starting tomorrow, well, we'll see. There's this myth of an actual schedule, perhaps.